Hello. Let's play.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
You're here! Monsieur Nurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem... It is not my Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell... Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... But you found them in some ancient ruin?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some... The second of these slates...
I don't. I've never...
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on... This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. You have never been as superficial as you have presented your... You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix. Just trust in me. You're Archon. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this... Oh! The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I assume you've been outside...
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her inner circle... We may have to create a...
Oh? Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the...
But Farina...
We will need to consider... If at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine... But who will lend us the...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like...
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't...
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spot...
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh, how intriguing.
Well,
Not that.
it's just an expression.
Huh?
Are you watching?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see.
He is glad that you consider...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were young.
I've also gone diving.
I'm afraid not. Though that was their name, Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, if
For me, I would prefer something our line of work requires.
You use some of those
Ano
techniques while...
siya?
Yes, and
I'm afraid I
Ano
can't
si
claim
Baby
that as...
KJ?
And I can be.
with discretion,
I remember that you liked...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have...
That makes sense. But I do have one. If we were to create...
I would like...
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for...
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them up, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a...
Oh, so that's what...
Okay, kailangan ko lang gumamit ng keyboard.
It's been a tough few days, Paimon thought they'd be at least a
Yeah.
little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person... did you just then what's the... Paimon's never seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened. Aw, have you forgotten?
Wait.
You're feeling lost. Consider me a passerby. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Wait.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right?
Wow,
Some things
pretty.
are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Wow.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice.
Nana?
Hey, it's you,
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just not all fun. Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never met.
Whoa.
Their abilities alone.
Well, it's not like Paimon can understand.
Yes, she was quite. Perhaps it is some. Traveler,
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell. I did originally think of steering clear of all.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that I suppose that...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwaters, my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, so while the journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many she hasn't been able to get a hold of any. Ugh, seriously?
Okay. Sure.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go?
Hey.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16
Hello.
slices a day cake! It was so delicious the
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
Hello,
Wait,
hello. Say
Did you
hello.
really say something like that?
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
But why would it close?
Well,
Oh, the prophecy. No, it's the...
Hello. My name is
Don't be
JJ.
sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you?
oh, you know Citra?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so I'll be
And there she goes.
Get me.
All right, let's dig in.
Hello.
Paimon, it's more
Can we
delicious
get
than
up?
last. Sure would be nice if we could always eat Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
You know.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't. It's all right, though. I've said...
Really?
You're almost...
Well,
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
a friend of ours met.
Ah, so she mentioned...
She said that you're.
Nice.
She's watching.
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If.
Huh. That's the prophecy. If you're seriously asked, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping. Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, nor... But anyway...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Hey, baby. Oh, here. Just watch. Okay, just watch.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow... No, Paimon should... We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean... still traveling? Huh. Feels like you'll grow mold if you... But it's still better than...
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, and...
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina was loudly accusing... And before she could... The crowd continued to...
So people have started...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods.
So what happened after that? Is
Happy?
Farina okay?
Seeing that the Marechaussee Phantom had...
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. But that said, I don't think there's much to... Good. Monsieur Nervillet...
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet would... It would be hard for her to ignore... Paimon thinks Farina... Huh! Well, what do you... In that case, there's none...
Let's
This
join.
place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, hello. Hi, me.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
What was meant to... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorance.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so... Who did that uncivilized... They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some... That's against the rule.
Farina just ran off!
A little please.
Quick, we have to catch up! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, I suppose haste is warranted. I merely gave in to the sheer
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson... It's true. I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give up. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any...
Come on!
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right... A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to... And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show... If that's...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
even can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not
Excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Bakit?
It is my duty. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this document? So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use? Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think this is the first time a Fatui Harbinger, the fortress of... According to Monsieur, the words of... I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
No, I don't know. Hey, sit down. Okay.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty instead of having been created by you.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me, please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our...
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Salamat.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Nahida, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court
Okay.
proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yay.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Yes, sit and watch. Sit and watch. Okay.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil man.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assumed...
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three... Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to... Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same things? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if. That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't sound...
Yeah.
That doesn't...
Yun na lang kasi.
It's not as simple. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the... We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not the fortress of Meropide was new. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things...
That doesn't sound...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontainus. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the sure. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound...
Salamat. Ano lang? Okay.
That doesn't...
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Tali mo. ting. Tinanggal mo yung hair tie mo.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
You play. You play. Go.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly prince?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained Nash. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prophecy to I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quote, but one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all.
Oh, so sad, Jay. So sad. So sad, Jay. Farina. Pwede ako mag-climb, no? Hello.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just speak up. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
My apologies. Unthinkable! Sakura swirl!
Right now.
Strike attack! Whirling snow!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Uy. Yay.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh?
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, Very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
Yes, it will.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much, and as for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope...
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge...
I'm still not sure I So, how long am I going to have
to accomplish this mission? You will have to stay on the stage for many, but I promise you...
A trial, huh?
500 years. Oi, Jay. Oi.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age. Once again, thank you all for coming. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her...
If
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison back pop.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fate? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as...
Come now. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm...
if I may be so impertinent...
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true, I fear I lack...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than...
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought, then.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate...
Well, as I
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any of...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer... Maybe this is fine.
Lady Farina, here are the new...
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Comedy. Manood ka lang. Ito ba't basa? Ba't mo basa?
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria. Almost...
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy.
Surely you exaggerate.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way.
Sleep ka? Sleep na, baby.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a... If that... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtain.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive that she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the... It seems that trusting human...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But how would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the... I'm sure you've long sensed that the...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within... It now seems that that person was you, hidden within them.
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. It would... Alas, your understanding... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy, the vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? But...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratory, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, the authority of the ancient dragons.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and in other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me defying the prophecy and ensuring that at this point, we, whether Iudex Nervilette, the highest.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as you at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living, you are a deep things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
This is so sad naman, KJ.
I, Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Tulog na si Baby JJ. Sige, mag-sleep ka na dyan. Sleep. It's okay. Sleep na.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume what—
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that a kid—
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, and now we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Love. Can't defeat that.
Done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Right here. Emerge.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Almost, huh? Sleeping baby. Sleeping.
Behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Whirling.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Swear by my sword. Go as blood. Emerge. Right here. Show them. Let the world collide. Strike a pose.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some—
That power.
Paimon has an idea. From which it's just that he gave us the impression that she was the—
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an... That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not... All in all...
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet... so what sort of person is your master? Well, child's...
Oh, right. So his name is Sir Taloji.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or...
Ooh, that one we've heard! Aren't doctors part of the Hex...
Oh, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is like...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring narwhal used such roiling high... As such. The Fontaine, in other words.
What?
Not to worry. Foso...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Svina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Sky ship winglet. The various disputes. People always... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying...
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you...
Are you sure?
Oh, this time...
Apa lang pala to? Ready?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Princess...
I'm here to update myself. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
What?
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the same as all. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the traveler. Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Picture! Picture!
Is it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Sleep. You're very quick.
Good night.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And also, not to brag. Wow, you really do have...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. Stay safe now. And tell me if you...
You okay?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Did you?
Of course.
It's an honor to...
No need to thank me.
Of course,
All right then. This way.
Hey, no need to...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't...
but it...
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... The boat that brought about... Still, if I might ask...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently...
Really? Well, then in...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Did you really have to use the word... Well, then,
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Ah, Siege...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne. Over this way. Let's find a
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview...
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
He sure did with...
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended...
Oh!
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duty. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next...
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
Wait a minute. Okay. I need to... Can I just... Mali.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Para.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come on?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of every... Father says that...
That's out!
Oh, I get after Lady...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done as an... Furthermore...
that's...
I would agree. I suspect you'll...
but back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Ooh.
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the gnosis?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Okay. Hala, anong ginawa mo? Hala, patay ko man ang mouse ko. Hala, anong ginawa mo, Jay? Hala!
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about—
I will.
Wow.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. Oh, I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Father.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a
No.
picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous.
Listen.
Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's
Wag ka
right.
dyan. Usog.
Funny. I guess this must. All right then.
Well,
Have a
guess
good
we
day.
sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Ala. Malayo. Ganyan talaga kalayo. Ala, Jay! Ba't nawala na naman? Ala! Baby! My mouse is broken. Oy! Should I go around? Okay. Why? Why? Why?
Shower me with praise.
Wait a minute. Why? Why? My God. Oh. Paano pumunta doon? Number there. Oh no. Ala, mouse ko. My mouse is broken.
Didn't keep you waiting.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Let's play.
So, you really are here, Nervalet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have...
Really? Oh, in any case, you came at a good...
Aw, Paimon's glad... Alright, let's have it then.
It...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient Fontanians were but so long as those in other words, when I gave my
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to make... Yeah! And in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was due to...
Guess Fossilor... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians...
Life as always.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine...
In truth, those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by the... Whether it was due to...
Guess Fossilor had... hang on a second. Back when Fontanians...
Life as always.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
When we spoke to Lynn, we guessed that there might...
So regarding this specific issue, I was... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oi. Oi. What you want? What you want, chunky babies? Huh?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well,
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to a... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender.
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her... But I fear I have never heard of it described in the...
I've been training with my master. It is only natural for... Regardless, to live in itself is a...
What do you mean by...
No need to fret.
This third descendant...
Master never met... If you're interested, though,
Next time, you believe...
I do. I do.
That's what she told me.
The remains of the third descent. So that's what the...
All the same, assuming...
And she said that...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already... That means that the no-see... What?
Like... No, like comparing the Traveler to the dead. That's what you said.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows... And what ultimate...
Yay! I'm at 72. So... Maybe... Hindi ko ito pag-castis. Ito pa lang. Ay! Why? Then West Drift. Spiral Beast. Para... So, I have weak characters, so... Cute! Maybe. Do we need Geo? Ano bang? Try muna natin. I need... Baby? Can you just sleep na lang ulit? Okay? Ay, yung mouse ko.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Ha! Everybody stand back! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Ta. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ain't having your dream.
My apologies! Whirling snow!
Emerge. Come on out. Right here. I'm always watching. Dear me.
Mind the deluge.
dito si Venti. Ulitin ko nga.
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? Let my name echo in song! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow! Here we go! Ha! Ha! Take flight! Ha! Ha! Yoo-hoo! I'm going in! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. My apologies. Yeah! Ha! Show them. Emerge.
The depths back.
Yay. Stay.
Let's light it up. Let's play. Think you can get away? Whirling snow. Yeah.
Yay, no.
Everybody stand back! Time to shine! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Yay! Ang kulit, ang kulit.
Right now, emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Look at you, Bootown! Think you can bully me? Emerge. Right now.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Brace yourself. Let's light it up. Let's play. Think you can get away? I'm going in. Whirling snow.
Hey.
My apologies. Let my name echo in song. Sakura swirl.
No.
Right here. Shake it and stir.
Uy.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Cascade.
Yang kulit itu. Ada kulit mo. Hah? Ang kulit mo. Wanna play? Let's play. Play ka na lang. Oh. to play.
Show me your move. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let the world collide! Let's have some fun, shall we? Time for takeoff. I'm going! Bullets! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Here we go! Whirling snow! My apologies.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu!
Emerge. Come on out. Right here. I'm always watching. Show them.
That's far enough.
Emerge. Come on out. Right now.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Think you can get away? Strike a pose! Time to shine! Take flight! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Show me your courage!
Brace yourselves! Time
Out
for
of the way
takeoff!
or get blown away!
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Everybody stand back!
Let's do this then!
Unthinkable! Let my name echo in... Yahoo! Think you can get away? Take flight! Shower me with... My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Let's play! Let's light it up!
Strike
I'm
like
going in!
stars!
Take flight! Finally, emerge. Some target practice. Right now.
Stretch your wings and
Think you can
face the storm!
Be still.
Where do you think you're going?
The devil's back! I may have overestimated myself.
Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Time for takeoff. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Time to shine. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back. Take flight. Yeah. You asked for it. Time for takeoff. My apologies. Sakura swirl. So rude. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world collide. Whirling's unthinkable. Yeah. Think you can get away? My apologies. Embrace the ice. Emerge. Come on out. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Mind the deluge.
Right here. Show them.
Shake it out!
Barbados, guide us.
Be still.
Right now. Emerge. Time for takeoff. Right here. No.
Cascade. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Think you can get away? Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
The depths beckon.
Can't handle your dreams. Stick it.
Be still.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Right here, right now. Come on out.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Emerge. Show them. A sight to behold. Right now.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Yeah! Go as one! A worthy opponent! Wind, hear me! Take flight! Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike a pose! My apologies! Yeah! Yeah! Embrace the ice! I'm going in! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Whirling snow! Yeah! 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 Go as one! I swear by my sword! Take flight! Yeah!
Time to go to work.
Think you can get away?
Emerge. Right now.
Sayonara special! Shaken and stir.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Emerge. Come on out. Right here.
Let's get down to business.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Here we go.
Right now. Show them. Emerge.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Be still.
Let me try.
Let's play.
Think you can bully me?
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
The depths beckon.
Can't handle your dreams.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Right now. Emerge.
Shaken and stirred.
Let's play.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Think you can get away?
Time to get serious.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shaken and stirred! Look at you, booze hound!
Be still.
Right here. Come on out. Show them. Here we go. Emerge. Come on out. Right now. Scratch. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. A sight to behold.
On the other side, hindi ito kaya. Ay, hindi.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Go and play. Coming to art. Selector. My apologies. Yeah. I'm going in. Let the world come alive. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Barbados, guide us. Whirling snow. Strike a pop. Everybody stand back. Embrace the ice. Let my name echo in song. Stop that. Yoo-hoo. My apologies. Take flight. Coming to art. Surrender. I'm going in.
Ano ba yan? Nga lang. Hoy. May heal. Lahat ng artifact ng tayo na ka.
You can bully me! Right here. Emerge. Brace yourself.
Cascade. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Oh, no lie. Right here. Emerge. Think you can get away?
Be still.
Right here. Emerge.
Mind the deluge.
Time for takeoff. Gotcha. Right here. Emerge. This is Her Majesty.
Be still.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here.
Please don't die.
How rude. Here we go. Out of my sight. Think you can get away?
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Cascade. Adept back.
Right now, emerge.
Yahoo!
Oh,
Winter
yeah.
shall eventually come.
Oh no. Hello, Emily.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Wind, hear me.
So rude! Unthinkable! We have to end this.
Can't. I can't. Let's see. Ay, max na pala. Sad. Okay. Mali. Magkano pa ito? Ayan na lang. Sorry.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Embrace the ice!
Show them, right here. Come on out. A sight to behold.
Whirling snow! Time for takeoff! The opponent! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Unthinkable! Brace yourselves! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Whirling snow!
Show them. Come on out. Right now.
Oh. Take flight!
here. Emerge. Think you can get away? I'm always watching. Right now. Kami-Satoat! Sumetsu! Take flight! Yeah! Let the world come alive! My apologies! Time for takeoff! Show them, right here. Strike a pop! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Let my name echo in song! My apologies! Emerge, right here. Take flight!
Eh. Itu PT, then that's 577. Okay. $73.
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shino.
74. Shh. 75. $76. Ow! Oh, panoorin mo. 77. Nasakit. Ah! Okay. I need to grind. Ay, hindi. I'm sorry. Okay. Need to do something.
It embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
too. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
Let's spark things up.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Let the show be. Boba, get them. Committed to memory. This might hurt a little.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'll protect us. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. This might hurt a little.
It's my lucky day.
Grow, grow, grow.
There's more.
Sharing my knowledge.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a Come a little closer.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow.
What the hell?
It's my lucky day. How's this? Oh my gosh, with the fairy.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Stars, shine for me. Time to go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cool. Learn to commit. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Don't be scared. Whoa!
Dito yung mga latest. Oh. So... Okay.
Hey there! What are you guys talking about? Yep, festivals are... But what were you gossiping? Ooh, a birthday surprise! Yeah, that'll make... So what exactly are you playing? Yeah, put us to work! No trouble at all! Ooh, so it... Oh, right.
Cute. Oh, there's all kinds of delicious scents in the air today. The sea breeze and port arm. Well, with all these vendors, there's no way we're going back at... Kulit mo. Stay here.
Welcome! What can I get for you today? Ah, no problem at all. What'll it be? One sec. Let me jot this. Of course. Let me see. That should come to 29,000 mora. But you can have...
Huh?
Ah, that's a bit tricky. Well, in that case... Of course,
So it turns out Candace is way better at haggling than us?
Oh, something you wanted to add to your order, miss? Oh, thanks for your concern, but I replaced the charcoal earlier today, so it should be...
Maybe.
Whoa!
Over here.
Oh. I'm fine, thanks. It's just... That was so strange. It's certainly possible. I had a similar... In any case, I'll definitely fix the stove today, so don't worry about any delay. Sounds good.
That was a close call. Good thing you're fast on your feet, Candace.
This one? Minute. Me, this one.
Well, where should we go next? Preferably somewhere without... Sounds good. It's been a while since we had the chance to shop at Port... Let's see. The fruit stand should be that way.
Kapiti na ako, but I just need more.
Candace, are you okay?
What happened?
That crate came out of nowhere. Luckily, Candace saved the...
Where are your parents, child? Go back to your parents now, child.
Okay.
Whose crates are these?
They're mine.
How many?
I'm sorry.
And?
Nothing.
Thank you, everyone. I should have been keeping... Anyway, you were probably in the middle of something, so...
That was some quick thinking, Candace. It was like you leapt into action before the crate even started to fall. Wait, you mean... You saw them?
I know.
Have you told anyone else about this?
No, look ka na. Look ka na. Look. Stay here. You're so Colette. What's that?
Whoa, it's beautiful! Could the gem... Maybe we could ask... Speaking of merchants, Paimon? Yep, that's the one. Yikes, that... Really?
Yay! Dream games.
Candace, you're here! Have you seen Wow, she sure didn't. So, how'd it go? So So where's the other You think it's related to... Sounds like we need to investigate the site of the robbery. But... Hey, we're in this together. There's no way we're backing... Here. Wow, we really are in the middle of nowhere.
What you want? What you want? Huwag ka na dun. Gulo-gulo mo eh. Kulit. Kaya, kang magulo ah.
Wait, are those broken planks over there?
Ay. Yakub?
Ah!
Yakub?
Calm down.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hazardous material.
For the love.
But that's what the crates had written.
They're fireworks. What else would they be labeled as? Perishable goods? Ugh. Just ignore him, please. As you can see, some of my guys aren't particularly bright. If the guards at Caravan Rebot hear of this, we'll get questioned all over again. To some tribal camps in the desert.
Okay.
Even small business... Well,
A web of thorns and
vines?
What? No. Why would there... After that...
Bombs started falling from the sky.
Bombs?
Just... Anyway, as... no, we couldn't really see... Although, I did notice that one of the bandits... Yes, Well, all right. We'll just
Hi.
take another quick break before we head over.
It's your toy.
So one group. Hyman hopes the Sub-Zero's festival doesn't get ruined. Things are turning out to be more complicated.
Oh? And what things would those be? Sounds like something the
Sino, what are you doing here?
I'm here on business.
Wait, could it be the same one we've been investigating?
Just doing my
Okay, thanks.
Well, find any clues? Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Tell me... I see.
Yep, Candace can tell you the rest when she...
All right. You can leave on a different note.
Oh, we'll probably head back with Candace. We're meeting up with everyone to
Strange. Sounds like you're hiding something from me. Do you know why henna berries can... Because they're always going to be... You think so? Then...
Seriously,
Is that so? You're not afraid of...
What?
Because they always wind up eating...
Yeah, who knew being interrogated by the General Mahamatra was this... Candace! Thank goodness.
Nice to see you, Candace. The Traveler already up, but... When I asked about their plans this afternoon...
Candace? What? Why didn't you say something soon?
Well, once you told me about the case, I realized I might not make it this afternoon. I was going to ask you to tell the group.
Seriously? So we had to listen...
Well, with that... Oh, and these are the
Sure thing, we've got...
I would hope so.
Oh, enough... We're back. Finally free from all those terrible jokes. That explains why he had all those jokes ready to go. Candace? Did you have another vision? Dangerous? Maybe they're the bandits from earlier. Then let's sneak up on them. If they're the ones looking to cause trouble during the Sub-Zero's festival...
Tulog mo.
Hey, did you hear...
Today.
Wait, it's you two? Oh, what kind of terrible plan were you talking about? Something about
Hello. I'm good. Look at this. Kitty. Say hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's so cute though. Say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Say thank you. Ah. You play. Look. Watch. Just yesterday. No? Jake. It started yesterday.
Okay, so that's... well...
Say thank you for watching. Say thank you, baby. Hey. Watch. Tama lang.
The past?
I'm from the Philippines.
Well, it
Where are you from?
Kave, if Marek is missing, what's that thing coming toward us right now?
What's this? Maybe I should be.
Candace, something on your mind? Huh.
Oh, that's nice. What is it? Hey, are you sleeping?
Yep, bye-bye!
Sorry. I know it. Live. Progress. Mm-hmm. Seven days. Oh. You returned.
Shower me with praise! Welcome. Can I interest you in some Sub-Zero's special sweet wine?
Ooh. That's nice. It's a good passion. Okay. Okay. And some dye. Dye. Wait, I need to play. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Jasmine flowers. Two seconds. Yay! Good, completed, baby.
Wait, now that you mention.
I'm sorry, I'm not currently looking for someone to hire right now. You're sleeping? You wanna play? Comparison. Nice to meet you too. Isa lang ito. Stone. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. You're sleeping, right? You're sleeping, yeah?
That was too close.
Hey, stay. Stay here. I'm sorry.
Hyman's heart can't take.
Yay! Yay! Just completed it. Almost there. I need to, let's try this one. Try to...
Strike a pose!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Hello. Baby. Hey. Hey. It's over here. Just 5. It's not enough. Not enough, no, JJ. No. Why? What do you want? Huh? What does baby want? Where's my pet?
Shower me with praise!
Hey! No, no, no. No. Maybe no. Over there. Oy, inapuan mo yung kamay ko. Inapuan mo yung kamay ko. Ano? Hindi mo makagalaw.
Show me your moves.
Baby, inapuan mo yung hand ko. Oh! Ano gusto mo? Wait, let's switch. Are you my good luck? This is my 80th wish. Okay? Okay? Still not, baby. Aw. Wala na. Done? Yung quest.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a mock. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's...
Oh no.
Well, word has it that you two are brave.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from, according to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge. Rumors also have it that last we heard from Sino, he...
Sounds like we better...
Hey. Baba ba to? Dito.
It's nice to see you! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some That's right. And so, do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager. But we've been to a lot of festivals during our... Will your celebration all... Of course. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. treat others how you want to be treated, but maybe...
It's fun. You can come. Present or not, you two being there would be the best gift of all.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front? After that, no one came to the... From what I can tell, in the past. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them. Anyway.
They should thank us for opening their eyes!
That'll probably... Anyway, all that aside...
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this...
Whoa!
Just one box.
That's way too...
All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a few trips...
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're... Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Okay. Ano?
Oh! Well, if it isn't...
Greetings, Mr. J...
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is although...
Huh! Please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look!
Don't underestimate... She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that...
Ooh, what a bit. Tachine is a mixture of... Its aroma is just...
We're 2 peas in a pod.
Wait here.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times...
I baked a lot just now. And it's...
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making one serve... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back any...
Paimon's stirring them.
Nilou, good timing. If you took any longer, this...
Jude said that some...
Oh,
Trying to pull anything?
So they really do eat anything, huh?
come now. The textiles you ordered... So even if a sumpter beast...
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else... I wouldn't dare...
True.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you...
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. I would... Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talk. My philosophy... Our Nilou here is... After a while, Anyway, since then, I've come to...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest... They're fine for general use. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as a It costs me Mora to store or ship.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Just take them. If you really feel that bad about... Oh, yeah, you should also take...
Wow, even...
Hurry and take it.
There's...
Thanks for the huge favor.
Yes, it is. Like this.
Thanks for the huge favor.
Paimon, why don't you lend a hand?
About time, Nilu. Farha.
Please, I was...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah.
Weren't they at the sub...
Yeah. And they're coming to...
Oh, the more...
Oh, yes.
We even prepared I really think we should wear... Farhad did most of the work.
That is...
Hey.
I know. All right. Why don't you...
It fits perfectly. They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater...
Fascinating. Huh.
Oh, you all... I'm a porter by...
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro...
Thanks for the help, Miss... Otherwise, I'm...
Shut it. Fine. It's including Hushang's things, though. We'll each...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want... Strength and balance are both really...
No, let Paimon. The Traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like neighbors.
With this many freebies being thrown at...
I felt so guilty. Later on, I realized that it's actually when you order the wrong item or make too much of something. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of...
This has become our norm, and no one can... So really, all right. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice... Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so... Hey there!
Doesn't look...
Hey!
You on the... How would you describe the con... Mere curiosity is all. So that's unremarkable. Is art a product? I, for one... I've been staying here. I prefer to... the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as form...
How does that have it?
Let me ask you this. What... to chance art...
Hey there, are you two?
You got it!
My name is Ray. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children. They always get really excited every time we... Yes, they are. There's good work here. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all... My husband and I... Material struggles, but I still consider myself...
Sorry for bringing up...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts...
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage. Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, it's just, sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it's not... Look! Milu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event...
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone over, and then we can...
Let us give you a... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could... As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe... I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think... And besides, you've never...
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any scary...
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great...
Wait! I've already said...
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything...
Using it as a gift.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was yeah, but it looks like new...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone, but...
We're gonna get our first...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the... You've worked on it for so long, so...
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever...
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has law as its manager, you must halt all...
Why?
Little girl, this is...
I didn't hear... We have more...
That issue is of no concern. You seem to understand the situation quite...
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first, but our audience is. If our shows are too, changing our content would not only mean Yeah.
So what?
But I also...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us plan to accept this.
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? They're
What's academia? Let me tell you. You've always been awful.
This is strictly business. Or what you... I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but... That's it for today. I'll go talk...
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away, she really talks about I never expected it.
If you did nothing...
Nahida?
She'd probably help.
No. I wasn't doubting her. Plus, if the Dendro Arc...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Dad.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend... Or we could go through a list of...
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater holds us, but I just don't know. Can I...
Paimon will help too.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may think...
That's our Nilu.
Okay. Let's head back.
Got it. How? Huh?
Trying to best the academia. If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entirely hope things might turn out.
I am in favor of such... Sure, in fiction, I'm not saying anything is better than just...
I'm also pitching in.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite, meticulous. You all already knew. When all said and done...
That's enough!
Sorry, I just can't force myself to expect...
Yeah, it's way too...
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia, but I still want to... And it's not just me. I think, say what's on your mind. I mean, after all...
I understand.
Then, could I trouble... You can still get in touch with...
Yes.
Then, please, but since we've decided, I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss...
Beat the back up!
Make him eat!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouragement.
Well said back there, Nilu.
Dalawa.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
This just came out of...
Beats me. Everyone...
Hindi ko siya sound.
Alright. When the day comes, I'll get... If anything goes wrong, I can't...
I didn't expect... That reminded me of my... I can't do things like...
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith in the...
But won't you have regrets if they...
So relax. Look at us now. He was thrilled. We wouldn't be here.
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important thing about I can choose to believe. Similarly, even if the good and bad are all...
You have a...
Nilu, you don't have to be so nervous.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If...
You're too... All right. I feel...
Good.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be I have I did all of that to protect... Yes, I know. If I can't even... In summary, you need sufficient... As long as you double...
All right.
While you prepare... Once you're done...
Do we really...
Right now, Nilu, with your talent...
I've never thought... I also want to keep...
You're becoming more... Do your best.
Her?
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of... After all, I'd be a terrible She knows better than any...
Naya.
My teacher. She was an excellent...
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes wrong, I can't...
Fuck you.
If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
This just came out of...
Beats me. Everyone...
This just came out of...
Beats me. Everyone...
Ano pa ba? Okay.
Paimon doesn't really...
So, you've already developed some prejudices again.
Oh! Paimon...
Although, I know not if you have a new... What do you...
this...
They probably do need to... I don't know how to explain it. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him...
No. Nilu's... The meaning of art. In other words, this is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. Much like... However, I knew that the most I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in all honesty.
Hey!
But what bewildered, I realized I left the art will no longer... If art can...
When you put it that, Mr. Zubair, and to put it simply...
I once stood in... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Neil, you already stand upon the fine... You cannot give it up.
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think...
You're here. Is the theater act...
He's been worried sick for...
Hey!
What?
Yes. He told it...
What the heck?
They're messing...
Don't tell me you'll...
Come on.
Yeah...
There's no need if I win.
Really?
Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have...
Yeah, they need to touch more... Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here...
Right. If they don't believe that...
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the...
Ignore him. No matter what, we...
Thank you all so...
There are always more solutions.
Gotta
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize... Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but Knowing her, she'd probably think,
oh, right.
She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
Mm-hmm. And then she just quietly...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her, if she has nowhere...
Then let's go take...
Yes!
Shower me with praise!
There are signs that someone...
But we can't confirm... Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Ooh. Saan mapunta? Just distance from the barrel. Okay. Right.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Hinaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Yoo-hoo! Whirling snow! Here! Here! Ha!
Time to meet up with everyone again. We need...
There weren't some... Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't think...
No. Everything happened because of me.
Hello, ate.
It's all right if it's me.
Kanina pa pala.
You guys are the kindest people I've ever...
Listen, Tim, even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially my father. He's always... I tried my best to meet, but he still was... I'm no yeah.
So that's why you ran away?
At first, for one exam, I thought that I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him yelling at me, but... He was... You think you should... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for I've completely given up. We're just...
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never... He just wants what we cherish.
It sounds like you're...
I understand now, but when we were preparing... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Hindi ko alam.
There should be
Hindi
some...
nakinig.
Art must first be...
No.
No?
The most
Tapos sinasiguro po.
Miss Raykar has... Although she ran into... She told me that the most... I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home... But you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer.
That's right. If we put our heads together...
You're right. I'm not trying... I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
Come on, let's go check out how the preparation...
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great talk like that during the...
Thanks for that, Pipe. But I still feel like it'll be an up... Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What isn't a theater...
Wait. You're not... Let me think. Inaya really wants... Not quite right.
The most important thing...
Ah! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides... It also gives Unite, and its story won't end here. And we'll all be... Aside from the
Yeah, that makes sense, but... Paimon doesn't... Oh, gotcha! No matter...
I feel like that's another prong...
Paimon also feels a...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be as...
We have to win. No.
Fingers...
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time!
Son.
We did a lot of preparations with Nilu.
Okay.
Hopefully...
Hindi kailangan ko.
Maybe she'll...
We're here! What? Oh!
But I was...
And now Sino's here, but Nilu's still...
We interrogated the people in charge of the caravan, but they were technically... Their goods are... We contacted the...
Wait, you think Nilu's...
Traveler, Candace, there's no time to waste. Let's try to follow her. Tainari, can you... Let's start with the Grand Bazaar. We should ask around for clues.
Oh no, it's strong. papunta?
Mr. Zubair!
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
We're looking for...
Nilu.
Was she by herself?
Well, she definitely... Did something happen?
Mr. Zubair, could you send...
Of course.
We will. All right. Let's leave through the north gate and see what we can find.
Be on your way.
Miss Nahida,
Nilu?
Which way did you...
That way.
was there anyone follow...
I mean, it looked...
Excuse me. Have any of you seen...
Yes, General. I saw Miss Nilu.
Wait, could that be the person who...
Did you see the man's face?
Unfortunately, no.
Understood.
Yes, General.
Let's keep going.
The trail ends here.
With this many traces, it's easy to get... Sure. We'll continue analyzing the foot...
Arasaka, it's you!
What?
Why would... Oh. Let things slip, huh? Oh. Really? Which way did... A messy pile of rocks? Oh, that makes sense! Thank you, Arasaka. Well, let's tell Sino and Candace...
The Fane of Ashwata? Where did you get this?
Well,
All right, I trust you. Another vision? Was Nilu one of the... We should be get...
this area is usually full of treasure. It's Nilu!
I don't think she can hear us.
Come on, let's go!
What are you doing here?
Can't we stick to one What dreadful cacophony! Are we not allowed a quiet place? Sarouche! Pale Floater. And my Yasnapa.
You know this...
Excuse you. I, Sarouche, am a noble Pari, and the Bloom Guard of Quarina. Sarouche? So you were the one who bought the other gem!
Wijat, now's not the time for...
Message? Don't tell me Oh, hearing that.
Who's Rashnu?
Hold on, let's take this one thing at a time. First, what are you guys doing here?
Sarouche, they're here.
Wake up, Rashnu! We need to teach them a lesson or we'll never...
I'll trap them with my thorns when they pass by, and you can take...
Perfect! Let's give them a taste of sheer terror!
What in the... thorns? Boss, the wagon is stuck!
Huh?
Now! Behold my might!
OMG! Thank you. He's so cute. How def control. Space. Def control.
Careful, Sarouche! Don't get too low or they might see you!
Cute. Ano nangyari pag ano?
Careful, Sarouche!
Ulip. Ano pag masyado mataas? Ito na yung limit. Hindi ko makita. Kapag kasama sila. Ay, hindi.
Bombs!
Perish, you...
Sarouche.
Who might you be? Brazen... So you're not entire... But if those... You really can get along. Sethos fulfilled his duty. What task? I heard Lesser Lord as decided by... Good thing I did. How was I to know the... Well, there... I appreciated young Neat. Oh, so it's that... Feels like we've been chasing bad guys for days, but in the end, there were no bad guys at all. It was all for Nahida's surprise.
That would explain.
Okay, remind Paimon not to... Oh, yeah!
It was a gift from... I only know the basic. But...
And Lesser Lord Kus... So Candace... Technically, the... I don't fully understand... Well, are you going to... she's got a point.
I'll tell the other Matra to...
Focus! It was all just a misunderstanding. How are the preparations going?
I think I'll check it out.
Great! Whoa,
Actually, I have a. These are the decorations. Oh, it would mean a lot to have the night of.
You can count. We're done. Now we just have to go to the sanctuary. Huh. Wonder what the sanctuary looks like the night before the festival. Let's go check it out! That should be good.
Are those Parisaras?
On that topic, I wonder how much it's worth. An alarm. It is time.
Siya lang may voiceover.
Great Archon!
Well, that's all. Really? It felt like this Sub-Zero's when you called out the Aranara. No wonder Arasaka was so. I'm unsure everyone. Nahida?
Tail floater! This.
Cute. Oh yay. I got it. Spin it up. This one. This one. Got it all. Oh. 400. We need to do this. What to earn?
I only. Like.
Ganun ba katagal? No. Plop, 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 plop.
Strike a pose!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Emerge. Come on out. Right here. A sight to behold.
Embrace the ice!
Right now.
My apologies!
Emerge. Show them.
So much for eternity.
A good newspaper.
Ooh, 50%.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Nag-wish na ako, kaso wala pa rin. Tapos ng PT ko, hindi ko na binibilang. Kailan ba ito mag-update ulit? Shared PT nga pala. Hmm. 80 plus na ako, pero hindi ko na binibilang. So, should be...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hindi naman.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Let the world collide! Come on now. Right?
Kamisato up. Suyu, be still.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Right here.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Whirling snow! Let my name echo in song!
Be still.
Hirap pag-co-op eh. Kinikik.
Emerge. Show them. Right here. Shower me with praise! How dare you! Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies!
The depths beckon.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Come on now. Now you've got my attention.
Cascade.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Right now, show them. Right here.
Mind the deluge.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
still.
Come on out. Right now. I'm always watching.
Strike a pose!
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let my name echo in song! My apologies. Show them. Right here. Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Emerge, right here. Yoo-hoo!
Be still. The depths beckon.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Strike a pose!
Come on out. Right now. Let the world collide! Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Right here.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Take flight. Right now, right here. Come on out. What a nuisance. Time to shine. Show them. Right now. A sight to behold. Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! May I present?
Yo, yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Genshin ka?
Oo. Mag-iipon ako ng ano eh. Ng Primo Gem.
Para kay.
Fire Archon. Para kompleto.
Ooh.
Weapon tsaka ano.
Oo. May sinabi na ba ng date kung kailan banner?
Hindi ko alam. Kaya mag-iipon lang ako. Baka kukuha ako ng weapon ni Nahida eh.
Kala ko ba ayaw mo kasi ano?
Okay. Hi Arvin, alam ko nanonood ka. Pasok ka na dito.
Ba't walang navigate ng Christopher? Dapat meron.
Ang dali lang naman maghanap niyan ah.
Ba yan? Pagka di mo alam, wala. Hindi ko alam kung saan sa
Mabuti ba yung
Fontaine. Ang alam
Mondstadt?
ko lang Mondstadt kasi doon ako nasanay.
Liu eh.
Louie, nakalimutan ko na kung saan banda.
Doon sa may ano, yung Geo na artifact.
Sa?
Hmm?
Okay, sana kung may sayo. Wala pa naman pa akong sayo.
Wala kang sayo, kawawa ka naman.
Yeah. Kaya tumatakbo sila sa akin. Kung may sayo, di ba hindi tumatakbo?
Oo. Pero kapag kinuha mo na yung isa, tatakbo na sila eh.
Ay, alam nila. Talino.
Meron di. Hanggang 5:30 lang ata. Tapusin ko to.
My apologies.
Ilang wish ginawa mo?
Hindi ko na binila ngayon kasi kailan ba mag-update yung ano? Yung pag nakapag-wish ka, mga ilang minutes bago siya mag-update.
Hindi ko alam. Nakala ko soft PT ka na.
Ano, 80 plus lang ako. Ngayon, hindi ko na binibila eh.
Kahit
Pero
yan
80
lapit
plus na
yan.
ako eh.
50-50 yan.
Pero yun na yung last eh. Ano ulit yun? Ano to? Kasama
Chapter
naman. Ha?
Yung alin?
Kay Narwhal. Tsaka
Wait.
Golden Trope.
Tapusin ko lang ito. Ay,
Ba't wala?
ito yung kailangan ko yung ano. Wala kang?
Ano condensed resin.
Baka wala kang enough na resin para magawa. M ka nga. Ilan ba resin mo?
Ay, na-max ko na pala ata kanina. Oo nga. Busan kasi ang crystal flame. Ano ito?
Yan, ano ka? Tawag dun? Mag-refresh ka?
Mag-ipon na lang crystal flame.
Manya ko itong bala. Itong bala sa one nagsaw. Sa tubig. Sa nag-ilig.
May nag-follow sa akin kayo, tas nabawasan din ako.
Ayo eh. Baka kasi hindi ka nagpapasalamat, Joanne. Wala ka pang alert.
Wala akong alert eh.
Maglagay ka na. Paano kang papasalamat sa kanila kung hindi mo alam?
Emerge.
Yung mga unang ginawa ni RP. Ano ka mag-alert pa din?
Emerge right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh, pero 10 followers ka na.
My apologies.
1/5 there.
Ano?
1/5. Sino yung banner ngayon?
Kali.
Oh, butaw.
Oh.
Tafufuma. Kita ko ba yung story ko dito kung tagal na ako hindi
Ano ba
nag-work.
yung mag-update? Pag nag-pull ka.
Oh. 7 times, ilan ito? 35 lang ako.
Eh, yan na pala dito. So,
70 ka pa lang.
Hindi, minililang ko to ko. Hindi, nagpupul pa ako kanina eh. Hindi lang ko to kahapon eh. Kanina, 3:39. Nag-pull ako kanina pa eh. Dito ba? Hindi ko alam. Dito na ako.
Nag-early PT si Hazel.
Wait.
Pero
Ano?
Jean daw yung nakuha niya.
Oh! Sad. Eh, ito. Kailangan ko na...
Ano to?
Bawal prayo.
Wait, ang loading pa lang akin eh. Nakita ko nag-spawn na ako eh. Huwag mo na i-start, wait lang. Nakita mo naka-commission team ako eh. Bawal ang?
Prayo.
Okay, mag-team. Gahaman na lang ako sa shield.
Look.
Ano gagawin dito? Tirahin ko ba to?
Hindi, wala pa tayo sa ano eh. Sa bounty. Ano si bounty? Siya ba yun? Nakita?
Ewan ko sa'yo. Hindi ko makikita yun eh.
Ito. Yung babae.
Be still.
Wala akong dami.
Mga siniwalan.
Wala ko dito ka na. Saan ka ba?
This is orders.
Direct ko naman ako.
Let's end this quickly.
Step aside.
Wala na akong nakita. Ito na nga lang ako. Since water ako. Kaya na lang ako. Kaya lang ako sa mga minion.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Feeling ko kung dinala ko yung cryo ko dito, okay lang naman.
That's far enough.
Kaya.
Kasi physical damage naman yun eh. Kasi ako
Pwede
naniwala.
naman eh. Ba't naman naman kasi inanumaan eh. Sabi ko lang naman di pwede cryo.
Naniwala kasi ako.
Eh di naman cryo yung iyo eh.
Tayo siya.
Order guide you. Kamisato. Sweep. Gather.
Kasi dito ang babang.
Torn to oblivion. Winter.
Pinagawa mo lang ako nung ano eh.
No?
Ilang bounty pa ba ito?
Tapos na. Kailan ba tayo naglaro? Bago mag-reset yun, Sunday ba tayo naglaro? So, may weekly boss na ulit.
Check mo. May narwhal ka ba dyan?
30... Ano pa siya eh? Kasi narwhal diba?
Oo, wala po. 3/3. Nako, may build na ba yung Furina mo? Kailangan natin siya dun eh, para di tayo masyadong mahirapan eh.
Ayun, di ba?
Hmm?
Tama ba?
Tama ba?
Tama ba yung domain?
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Nakikita
Wala
na
akong
lang
ganyan.
natin. Ha?
Oh, that game is great. Sabi ni Cole. Amaze balls.
Ayan. Wow. Thank you. This is... Gano'n sabihin ko. Hindi ko pa naayos yung ano ko.
Ikaw ba mag-healer?
Stream
Healer
setup.
na ba?
Oo, healer ka. HP naman to lahat eh. Kahit attack niya okay, kahit heal niya okay. Kaya. Kasi lahat naka-HP.
Okay. For battery na lang ako.
Sa 4 viewers. 3 kayo.
Ang tatlo kami.
Oh,
Kaya
puro
kami
krayo. Okay na?
Yeah. Hindi oh. Hindi ka naman kasi battery. Mahirapan lang ako sa'yo eh. Hindi makakapag-ulti ng ulti yung Yula ko.
Hindi ano?
Makakapag-ulti.
Ano ba kailangan para makapag-ulti?
Taas kasi ng ano nito eh. Okay. Oh, lumalaki na hino.
Hindi mo mob. Napakaliit na yun. Hindi ko gets yung ano, yung ano ba meron yung ba't kailangan siya ano dito.
Take flight.
Si
Corina.
meron silang mamaya makikita niyo na.
Nakikita ko yung may away siya, something.
Oh, hindi ko rin maintindihan yun.
I'll take it from here.
Nakita ko na yung sa voice over na sinasabi ni ano. Hazel. Yun sa quest kasi nagka-quest ako kanina. Wala yung ibang ano voice over. Wala silang sinasabi. Ang
transform ka please. Mag-transform ka.
The show begins.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Hindi ko gets gagawin dun.
That's for a swirl. I condemn you. My apologies.
Use the power of...
I present.
Sige nga, atake ka nga dun.
Beg for mercy. Sumetsu. Take flight. Shudder. Time to shine.
Hindi ha.
Rise in ruins. Please to the core. Embrace the ice. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Maybe.
Whirling snow. Take flight. Coming Satellite. Sometsu. The show begins. Whirling snow. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Time to shine. I condemn you.
Nagtitik na lang yun eh. Tapos kakainin pa tayo nito. Ay, hindi.
Yay!
Para saan yun?
Silent. Oh, Lord. Wednesday.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Ano pa farm mo?
Golden Troop. Ano pa farm mo dito?
Kung talent ni. Mamaya. Hindi nyo, kahit 3 run lang sa talent ko. Hindi nyo, mamaya.
Oo. Anong ano? Anong
Anong?
talent?
Para kay ano? Tawag yun?
Para?
Kay Novelty. Wala pa kasi ako nun eh.
I will have order.
Shine down.
Dalawang items. Ay.
Illusion shattered. oblivion!
Coming Sato off. Sweet.
There is no...
I will have... Be still.
Lima.
Sige na, magko-convince nga rin ako dito.
Kukuha ka dito?
Oo. Sayang naman. Kasi nakatunga nga lang ako, mali mo, makakuha pa ako ng magandang.
Kaya ka lang ba mag-ano ka sa talent ni ano?
Yeah.
Okay na?
Illusion shattered!
Solidify. Cascade.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
This is order. Be still.
Illusion shattered! Lightning, killing song!
I will have order. Stabilize. Mind the
Now
danger.
you shall perish! Let the world collide!
Cascade. This is order. Solidify.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Still.
Pangit.
Para kanino mo to? Balak.
Ha?
Para kan...
Kasi tingnan mo,
yung
pag
skill.
nakalagay, oo. Sa 4 set kasi nun, pag nababawasan yung HP niya, tataas yung crit rate niya by, ano yun? 15% ba yun?
Elemental skill 25?
Hindi. Paano ako eh? Yung
Isa.
Hunter.
Charge attack yung hunter.
I'm sure I've forgotten
Oo,
something.
tapos ayun, kapag bumaba
Not to
yung
worry,
HP
I'll
ko or
simply send
tumaas,
someone to fetch it.
Forset.
As soon as I remember.
Saka 4 set na to eh. Eh kung tatlong stock, so 36. Di ba naka 55% yung novelette ko?
Ba't di mo ginagamit?
Wala pa siyang talent. Kaya nga ako magta-talent na domain, di ba?
Okay.
Sinabi ko na.
Kala ko ba sabi mo, di ba ginamit ko yun ng isang araw? Sabi mo, okay na, okay na.
Okay yung damage niya for level 1. Tagal tayo ah.
Illusion shattered! Let my name echo in song!
Cascade. This is order.
Torn to oblivion! Let the world collide!
Order guide. Stabilize.
Shine down!
Wala na akong pang claim. Pang domain ko na to eh. Papanggap lang ako. So lang. Ano ba hanap mong substats?
HP percent na main, tapos substat na okay.
EREM lang kayo.
Crit.
O RCD din. Ah, okay.
Solidify! Cascade! This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Kamisato
Inazuma shines eternal! Time to shine!
Be still.
There is no escape!
Order guide you. Cascade.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Let the world collide! Shine down!
Eh di dapat sa world mo yung sa talent.
Ay. Ipa-farm ko ba yun sa world mo kung meron na ako nun?
Ay, wala ako pala. Kasi di ka pa nag-unlock.
Eagle sa inyo. Sa tingin mo mamimilit akong sumali sa inyo? Pwede ko i-farm sa world ko?
Tulong!
So, kailangan ng tulong.
No, sana all strong.
Inazuma shines eternal! Let the world collide!
Tayo lang sa puso.
I will have order.
Torn to oblivion!
Oo, tatlo. Pangit naman doon.
May nakita nga ako eh, may bago silang item eh. Pwede ka mamili ng mga substats.
Okay? Huh?
Hindi pa nakukuha yun.
Nakukuha? Ano ba yun? Item?
Item. Ang tawag nun? Wait lang. Tapin ko lang. Itong artifact transmuter. Wala ka pa nun?
Ang pangalan? Saan may kita?
Sa bag.
Ah, ito.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them
Kunyari,
in.
pipiliin mo kung ano yung...
Inactivity serves no purpose
Saan
whatsoever.
gagaling to?
Kabila.
Hindi ko alam saan manggagaling yung ano. Elixir.
Yeah.
I have to stifle a smile every time
Pero
I
yun, mas
remember the look
nagmamahal
on
siya
my
depende
retainers'
sa kung
faces when
anong
I informed them of my plans
part.
today.
Ah, depende sa ano.
Panic-stricken, but unable to muster
Kung
the courage
magagoblet
to
ka,
say anything in
sabihan natin
opposition.
high to damage, tapos merong
Yes, this was a fine idea.
mga subset. Yun. Teleport ka na lang ako dito, ma'am sir.
Ay, dyan na ba? Lock. Okay, Tuesday, Friday. Okay.
Hindi, mali mo available. Kasi naka-ano eh.
Ay, naka-all ano nga pala tayo ngayon.
Yeah.
Hello nga. Alin dito?
Yung, equity.
Equity. Equity?
Hmm.
Equity?
Ay, wait, hanapin ko na lang.
Equity?
Kung ano yung pangalan nung...
Okay lang. Equity. Kasi mali, no? Water.
May sakto, hydro-electro. Okay, magdadala na lang ako ng aking pyro healer. SG.
Strike a pose! Let lineage echo and stomp!
Cascade.
Now you shall perish! Let the world collide! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dalawa lang.
Long run lang. Wait ka na.
Justice na akin.
Available?
Available na yun kasi lahat diba?
Yeah. Kailangan ko na lang mag-farm ng mga sea creatures pag
Ayun sa ilalim.
There is no escape! Shine down! Let's light it up! Go in! Shower me with praise! There is no escape!
Niyaan na nga kita eh. Sabi ko,
Naubos
kaya
skill
mo
ko
yun
eh. Nihintay ko skill ko pag naubos eh.
Ay, crystal flag. Kaya nagandahan dito sa tubig kasi ano eh, pwede mo habulin yung crystal fly.
No, di sila makakalipad.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Harm to oblivion! Let lightning echo in song!
Be still.
There is no escape! Let's light it up! Everybody!
Saan pa ba? Ang aking rating. Wait lang.
Tapos na?
So, convert ko lang to. Sige, dalawa na lang.
Dalawa.
Lang. Ang gawa ka na ng alert ka. Ganyan.
Light it up! Illusion shattered! Going in! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Echoing song!
Be still.
Oh, auto leave. Finally, ngayon lang ako nagka-gold.
Congrats. Okay na?
Yeah.
Ha?
Level 2 na yung ano ko. Yung talents ko.
Congrats.
Mind the daily. Cascade.
Now you shall perish!
Itong world boss na kailangan ko. Genshin.gg.
Kaya malalaman. Ayaw nga, may ganun na pala. Saka dito. Kilo dito.
Saan yung mga ito-farm ko dito? Ayun. Wow.
Nakita. Mag-water flower tayo. Saan ka pa rin? Hindi rin pala ko lang.
Domain Thrones.
Diyan din pala yung
Realm
akin.
of Beginning ka na? Ha?
Ha?
May Realm of Beginnings ka na?
Ano yun?
Thrones Domain? Ubus na ubus yung ano mo.
Kailangan ko pa siya. Hindi pala pa.
Wala pa? Wait lang, message ko nga si Sir. Alam kasi meron ako eh.
So, kapag ano kay Hazel, mag-unlock na rin to sa akin.
Yung alin? Hindi pa.
Kailangan
pagawin
kalabanin
yung-
to mag-isa? Oo.
Ata.
Dito pala yung justice din. Ay, dito ba? Ay, dito nga. Dito ka pa ba?
Yeah. Bakit? Ano to?
Justice. Keforina.
Kapal ng mukha mo? Mag-farm? Ang talent?
Tapos ka na.
Ay, ganun lang din to?
O dapat
Ah,
ba
baka ganun lang talaga yung mga kalaban dito.
O, isa lang. Baka kapag mag-ano ba muna ako? Fragile tapos condense.
Oo.
I-condense ko muna.
Lang ako dito eh.
Nag-reply si Hazel.
Eat, bulaga. Uy, hello there.
Wait.
Oh. Nahida.
Ba't mga buhay kayo ng ganitong oras?
Hindi, papunta na ako sa work eh. May onte.
Oh, okay, sige, saglit lang. Ito na. Logging in. Saglit lang.
Wala na, Idol.
Grabe kayo. Hanggang 6 lang ako.
Masakit yung weapon ni Raiden. Kaya sa amin.
Alam mo ba, nakakainis? Tinay ko lang, kasi kakakuha ko lang ng kinich sa 0 PT ako. Tapos, kagahapon, share ko lang, tinay ko mag-pull. Nag-early PT ako, be! Masaya-saya ko, nag-gold. Oo. Tapos ko, oh my gosh, nahida na ba ito? Nahida na ba? Tapos, yung nahida ko, be. Si Jean.
Bakit? Kulay green din naman
Oo. Nag-green din naman yung niya, skills niya.
Kaya nga.
Si Tancho. Napakasakit.
Sayang RDPT.
Sayang RDPT ko, napakasakit.
6 ka na kay Jean?
Kaya nga, sobra-sobra na yung gin ko.
Kami dapat ata mag-enter sa world mo.
Ay, hindi. Ay, nag-join na ako.
Wala dito eh.
Last na.
What?
Hindi mo na sinali si Joan. Ay. Ay, wow, auto-invite kapag meron sa world.
Oo nga eh, gano'n.
Invite? Invite? Invite mo ulit.
Wala na.
Wala.
Ano to?
Ba't nag-check?
Lumalangoy lang ako dito. Sige dang. Yoink. Kahit ako. Nakinjin pa.
Sayang. May ano ba yun?
Ano?
Wala kang may receive na kahit ano. Since sobra na siya.
Ano lang? Yung
Maka-convert ata yun eh. Babalik lang yung wish mo eh.
Star glitter.
Star glitter?
Oo. Napakasakit.
Basta ba yung ano?
Ay na.
Dance mo?
Tatlo lang kinonvert ko.
120 yun ah.
Oo. Dalawang fragile.
Diba 4 dapat yun?
Dalawang fragile.
4 na condense.
Dalawang fragile. Tas 40. No, kick ko na ba kayo? Kay Hazel tayo, diba?
Ay, tatlo
Ayo.
lang pala yun.
Okay, sige. Aww.
Mantis 1 is the same as diamond.
Yung mga
This
ano
currency
dito.
ka na Hazel.
Yung alin? Ha? Yung fina-farm nyo?
Ako? Talent. Available kasi lahat ng talent mats eh.
Today, wait lang. Sino nga
Hindi,
yun?
kasi may returner kami.
Ay, paano yun
Oh!
farm ba tayo dito? Eh, ibang araw yung talent natin. Ibang araw talent mo.
Sino?
Kita ba yun? Yung nasa akin kasi Teachings of Order.
Oh, wala dito yung talent mo, Ray.
Hindi ako
Ayun.
talent tapos na ako mag-farm ng talent.
Ay,
Oh.
hindi ba talent?
Kailangan ko yung world boss.
Ako nga pala yung word.
Sino? Noel?
Yung beginning.
Beginning.
Realm of
Realm
beginnings.
of beginning.
Ah! Okay. Yung Dendro.
Oo.
Keke. Ito na.
Ano yun, yung may mga boss dito na yung sa narwhal na kailangan ng
Hindi ito yun. Ito yung parang may dragon. Yung Dendro yung collab.
yung mga ganong kailangan Furina talaga. Kasi siya lang yung merong Oasia something. O meron din ibang karakter na may Oasia.
Technically, technically, any Fontaine character. Kaso lang kasi, si Furina kasi, pwede siya mag-Oasia or Numa. Other characters kasi, Oasia lang. Yung iba, Numa lang. Yeah.
Ano, basta mag-skill lang sila. Okay na.
Basta magkaroon ng reaction.
Buo na ba yan, Joan? Hindi ko ramdam yung heal kanina eh.
Napakasama na.
Sorry.
Hindi ba ramdam yung heal?
Hindi, nagdala ako ng Bennett kasi hindi ko ramdam yung heal eh.
Eh di ako nag-heal nung una eh.
Okay.
Tala na lang natin.
Grabe yung trauma doon ha.
Magtitiwala ako.
Kaninong mga to? Talent material.
Kay ano to?
Novelet.
Novelet.
Okay.
Ikaw healer ah.
Si Joan.
Carry niya tong
Nakita ko na yung
small
sinabi
adventure
mo,
ko.
Hazel,
Na?
yung walang voice over yung iba. Kasi
Diba? Nakakaiyak?
Nag-quest ako. Si Sino lang yung naririnig ko, yung iba wala. Wala.
Basta simula ng patch na to.
Joan, ikaw yung
Naka-strike kasi yung mga English na voice actor. So, kung gusto mong ma-enjoy, other voice, be.
Walang voice over.
Napakasakit.
Patayo lang.
The show begins. Let my name echo in song.
Ano yun? Ay?
How dare you? May I present? Quietly.
Parang magnetically. Di ko siya nararamdaman.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. The show begins.
Hindi na pwede ka na mag-details mo.
Illusion shattered. Time to shine. Now you shall perish.
Mali.
The show begins.
Ang gagana nga lang sana yung ultimate Lee habang
Ha?
habang wala siya sa field. Maganda sana. Kaso magmumukha siya.
Sabi mo sa click ko? Sinasaya mo?
Hindi, sabi ko kung meron sana siyang yung parang pangalan niyang archer na yun?
Mia?
Hindi. Yung archer mo ngayon. Ay!
The show begins.
Ano? Auto-attack?
Oo. Kung nagaganon lang si Klee habang off-field. Ganda niya sa akin.
Kaya inuuna ko muna si ano eh.
Uy, pasok kayo dun sa loob. Hindi ako umabot. Kaya na yun, guys.
Report si Raiden.
Tiwala ako sa Climo Evil. Grabe, taas talaga ng damage ng kasi naman yung archer na yun.
Ang sayap, diba? Oh no. Mother.
Hindi rin kayo umabot. I-abandon na natin to, guys. Ulitin na lang natin.
Wait, boy pa pala si Hazel. Akala ko.
Pwede pa pala siya mapatay, diba? Kaya mo, pasolo mo na lang siya. Kaya niya yan.
Go, Hazel.
Making Mickey cry. Na.
Hindi, ang lakas nga eh.
Lapit
Ay.
na.
Hey. Bayan mo ako.
Love.
Go, go, go. Tapos na to.
Kasi na siya. Di yan. Makulo to eh. Sakit ka?
Gusto ko rin yun eh. Kaya lang... Actually, meron na ako ng
Hindi na siya.
weapon. Yung weapon lang. Hindi ko nakuha.
Yay.
No. Ilan?
Oo, Yilan. Thank you so much.
Wait, nakuha ko pala yun. Sayang nakailang giran na siya.
No, my target is the Pyro Archon.
Mga kolektor. Magpo-post ba kayo kay Furina?
Nakapag-boss na kami kay
Tapos
Furin
na.
kanina.
What? Sino nagbuhat? Si Joanne. Binuhat pa ng Furina mo.
Ano ba yung yung narwhal.
Hindi namin mag-gets kung paano siya nagbubuhat.
Oo. Yung
Ito
magets
yung first.
yung switch
Oh.
to Oisha.
Kasi tawag dito. Ano bang part yun? Sino ba? Ito, saka to. Tama ba? Alam ko ito yun eh. Ay. Yan, nakikita mo, di ba black dark yun? Tapos yung skill nitong isa, yan, light.
Oh, light.
So, pag may reaction pag tumama tong skill, tapos na dark, saka yung light na sunod, may reaction yun.
Kailangan dalawang
Yun
character?
yung, Nanyumao siya. So, bali, additional damage yun kapag yung tinamaan nila, may reaction from the skill, na combo. Si Furina kasi, di ba?
Paano pag kay Furina?
So, bali, kay Furina, di ba, nag-change ka into Numao siya? Yeah. Di ba i-change ka dyan?
Mag-skill? Kailangan ko ba mag-skill?
Oo. Mag-skill ka, tapos change form ka, tapos skill ka ulit.
Skill ulit?
Oo. So, skill, tapos change form ka ng short hair version mo, tapos skill ulit.
Hindi makapag-skill ulit kasi cooldown.
Ayun. Basta may ganyan. Pero di naman technically kailangan change agad. Alam ko may application din yun. Sa pagkakalam ko. Yun lang. Yeah.
May reaction. May kita yung reaction.
Hindi ko alam kung makikita sa'yo. Hindi ko pa na-try to eh.
Either sa weekend, makiki-farm ulit ako. Ng mga stars.
So, umaga guys. Kasi kapag gabi nag-aaral ako.
Wow! Anong oras sa umaga?
Siguro 11 hanggang 1.
Wala. Tulog ako nun.
Anyway.
Silence!
Gusto niyo try sa Arlecchino?
Yabang naman nito.
Tingin
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
Gusto ko lang itry. Gusto niya bang itry yung boss, hindi yung character? Wala akong Arlecchino, guys.
Ay.
Ginusto ko pero si Dea yung dumating sa akin.
Hindi ko lang sino yung weekly boss ko. Mag-weekly boss tayo.
Ito, weekly boss.
Ha? Hindi ba yung narwal yung sa'yo?
Di ba tatlo yun?
Diba?
Dalawa lang.
Dalawa.
Ay, isa lang pala.
Hindi, weekly.
Weekly.
Hindi mo.
Wala na akong resin eh.
Ay, wala na rin pala akong resin. Sige, bukas.
Pasaway tong mga to.
Wala pala akong resin.
Ganito lang talaga ako kasi 30 na lang meron ako eh.
Pasaway.
Bukas ka na mag-weekly boss, Hazel.
Hindi na nga. Ito na, hindi na nga eh. Hindi na, diba? I just need healing. Pag natlad na kayo.
Naggagano na si Joanne.
Maliit pa lang pala yung Natlan.
Wala.
Fontaine nga, di ko pa pala tapos yung Fontaine.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Fontaine na Archon. So na ba yung
Yung
Fontaine?
bagong mapa. Ko pa na.
Guys, iwan ko
Ay,
na kayo.
map lang.
Pa ko eh.
Pero yung quest.
Ano?
Pero yung quest.
Quest?
Oo. Tapos
Yung
mo na.
main quest?
Oo.
Hindi pa. Ano pa lang ako. Chapter 4. Act 4. Icon quest ba?
At tapos ka na siguro din doon. Kaya mo yan. Basta masaya Arco. Basta masaya sa Natlan.
Pero yun pa lang yung ano niya, maliit pa.
Oo, malit pa lang. Next expansion nun, December pa ata.
Lapit na rin. Ay, kailan kaya yung ano niya? Yung Archon?
Yung release ng banner, hindi, probably December, pagkatapos ng Archon Quest. Kasi this next patch wala ata siya eh. Si Auroran saka si Chaska yung lalabas. Ano ba yun?
Bye guys.
Di ko trip yung mga bago eh. Ingat, pabush.
Thank you.
Ganyan lang. Wala ka nang need hanapin dito.
Ay, Whopper.
Whopper. Let's go. Ilan kailangan mo? Ba't ang dami namang kailangan yung Whopper?
Talent naman ngayon.
Okay. Sige. Go.
Dati sa Ascension eh.
Ano na yun? Whopper. Ayun. Gusto ni John sa pupunta.
Naka-navigate na ako eh.
Tapos parang ako hinahanap ko pa yung itsura ng Whopper flower.
Sa baba yung sunod.
Dalawa. Ang cute talaga nitong mga alipores ni Furina.
Ang tatlo. Taas. Layo naman.
Okay, nandito na tayo sa baba eh.
Ay, baliktad yung ano nila eh.
Ay, kaya?
Bakit ka na?
May andito. Okay. Wait lang. Oh, dito na ako.
Bilis. isa lang nakuha.
Saan mapupunta? Aha. Ah, okay. So, kung saan din sa mapa ko din yung nakikita mo.
Mm-mm. Cryo to.
Yeah.
Be still.
Ayaw ko dyan sa tubig.
Isa.
Dyan.
Where?
Wala kang loot na nakuha. Dito lang yun.
Patay na din yung isa. Okay, okay, okay. Attempt talaga ako mag-pull para kay Nahida.
Ba't ayaw mo ba? Ay, okay. At least sure na yun, no?
Eh, paano si Mawika?
Sino? Sino ba next? Yung next ba?
Hindi. Para madami ako pang pull. Kasama weapon.
Sino? Yung Archon ba yun?
Ah?
Sino pinag-ipunan mo?
Si Mawika, yung bago.
Sino yun?
Pero kasi, yung Pyro Archon,
Ah, yung Archon.
yun yung pangalan niya.
Ah.
Pero kasi, hindi pa sure kung kailan siya lalabas. Feeling ko nga,
Baka siya, ano nga?
December, January. Kung sa'yo na.
Last na yun, no? Na Archon.
Hindi pa.
Hindi pa? Cryo?
May cryo pa na Archon.
Cryo.
Boss ng Fatui. Hey! Ano kaya itsura nun? Kamukha na naman ni Bronya. Ha? Grabe ang daya, naglalakad sa tubig.
Easy.
Kita ko yun ah.
Pati weapon, no? Balik ko sa December pa naman eh. Eh, kaso November na.
Kaya nga eh.
Bilis lang yun. Hindi ko pa magets yung ano nito. Alam ba kung paano yun, anong ginagawa ng ulti ni Furina?
Hindi ko rin maintindihan yun actually.
Hindi ko maintindihan yung ulti niya eh. Parang may multiply or something.
Check natin later. Ito yung may dalawa.
Saan yun? Ito pala.
Cascade.
Lockdown.
Saan pa yun dito, di ba?
Meron pa dyan?
Ito?
Meron pa?
Wait lang. Ito. Ay, nawala ka na pala.
Punta na ako.
Okay, balik ka muna.
I got him cornered. Be still.
Yan.
Do my meat.
Ana.
Kumuha na raw meat.
I know you're on the brink, right?
Pala. Krayo nga pala to. Sa Inazuma, 3 eh. Kakasama. Hanapin natin mamaya. Mm.
Strike a pop.
Cascade. Be still.
Ah. Done.
Ay.
Ayaw. Tagal namatay.
Really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Parang mas visible na ngayon yung Celestia.
Ano yun?
Yung lumulutang na palas sa taas ng langit.
Ah.
Ayan. Ayun na. Ayun na.
Saan?
Sa langit. Taas.
Ah, ayun. Dati ba hindi?
Hindi.
Nakapunta ba dun?
Hindi pa.
Ah, hindi. Yun ba yung kay Ningguang? O hindi?
Hindi iba yung kay Ningguang.
Ay, iba pa yun.
Na may leeway yung kay Ningguang. Ubus na ba?
Wala na. Oh, wala na.
Teka. Ayun sa Inazuma hanapin ko. Inazuma. Where? Oh. Alalahanin ko muna.
Sige.
Here. Na may Watatsumi. One.
Lockdown.
Mas meron pa ata dito. Wait. Yun. Oh, ayun. Here.
Ay, ito yung ano, lumalabas.
Yeah.
Ito pa, may isa pa.
Ito pa.
Sweet. I may have overestimated.
Time to shine! Victory with none is fair! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Yan na yung alam kong madami.
Stig ah. Dito.
Saan pa ba madami? Nope, wala na dito. Saan na yun? Hindi ko sure kung meron dito, pero sana meron. Ay, joke. Wag. Na-target ako. Wala dyan. Charot lang yan.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look
Aray
on
ah.
my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Wala.
Panic-stricken, but unable.
Wait. What? Nahanap ako ah. Ang bilis mo dun ah.
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Yun. Alam ko may pyro dito no Cheres. Hey. Trust. Let's go backward.
Are you running?
Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child.
Di dito. Mali. Mali na naman. Ano ba? Nakakahiya to ah.
Ano lang ginagawa mo dito po? Wala ka ng mga quests or ano. Ang dami kong quest, sobra.
Level 90 yung mga character ko. Magawa eh.
Pwede, puro ano na lang. Puro yung resin.
Oh, resin.
Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me
Wala na
so
dito.
much?
Wala na. Sige, di ba hanggang 6 ka lang? Matulog ka na ba ngayon?
Ay, 6 na ba?
Oo.
Chat, oo nga. Okay.
Tapos na ako.
Goodbye. Thank
Bye.
you.
Thank you din.
Kasi kailangan ko nang kumain. Nagpapanggap na
Ano
dito
oras ka ba
magkain.
natutulog?
Oh, until 12.
12 p.m.
12 a.m. Hindi PM ha.
Ay, PM. Ay, AM. Tapos sa 12 ng
Kidding.
gabi.
12 a.m. 12 a.m. Ano yun? Kiki.
Sige.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Tapos na ako sa commission. Wala na rin akong resin. Bukas ko na lang ito try ulit. Where's my... Ano, JJ? Right? You wanna go here? Huh? Bakit? Bakit? Huh? Why, baby? What you want? Natin yung ano. Ano ba yung latest? Hindi pa ba ako maabot? Hindi pa nga ako maabot. Bukas. Bukas, no? Bukas. Still. I know. I know, baby. What do we do? We don't have anything else to do. Not plan. Pag ako nahilo na naman dito. Ay, Fontaine. Let's try. Wanna try Fontaine, JJ? Ito, oh. So. Ang lawak ko. Try natin. You wanna try? You wanna try to explore Fontaine, baby? Let's explore Fontaine. Huh? Okay? Let's try. You know, yun lang yung ano. What you want? Wanna go there? Angat natin to. Just relax there, okay? Okay, baby. Just relax. Ano naman yun? Okay, explore lang.
Shower me with praise! Right here. Come on out. Right now.
Okay. Papalapit ka ng papalapit, ah. Hey, hey! Dandan ka. Ano to? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Bakit? Ano to? It's... Why? You watch, oh? It's pretty. You watch? You wanna watch? Baby? Ah, kita ka dito. Para kita ka nila. Say hello. You watch, oh? You see? You see? You see that? Wait. Do you see that? Hey, wow. Obos. Ano yan? Ano to? What is this? You know this? Sit there. Just relax. Ano yun? Ang gagawin mo. What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Do you wanna sing? Do you wanna sing? Alam mo, may start ako, hindi ko alam. I was just passing by. I did not do anything. Oy, 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 oy! Oy, oy! Ikaw pasimple ka talaga eh, no? Pasimple ka eh. Lahat na lang eh. Saan ba to? Ay, nasa taas. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Please don't. Don't. Right? Nagpasa tayo. Bebe! No. Paano ko pupunta doon? Kung island to. Oh! Like how? Ah, kaya pala may mga teleport. Okay, I see. I see now. Okay, okay. Kasi wala namang ano dito. Statue of the Seven. So, what am I supposed to do here? Go here? Ah, okay. But this is so far.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
It's so far. Where am I supposed to go? Jay? Can you not bite my gadgets, please? Can you do that? Don't. Stay. Stay in the corner. Stay there. Stay in the corner. This is your toy. Go bite that.
good sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Siya yung nagsalita, no? This doesn't look like Fontaine. Is this still Fontaine? Or Sumero? Ah, okay. This is Sumero. Ayun, no, nasa baba. I go there. Yay! Hey, 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 hey! Yan, magkasunod. Kaso, aakyat na naman ako para din. Can I even... Oh, that's water. Is that water? Or fog? Oh, it's just fog. Hey, hey. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna revive you. Wait. Eee. I don't wanna go there. No. Is there anything? Baby. No, I wanna go up. Yeah, I can't. No, no, no. Paano papunta dun? May way ba dito? Ay, baka may way through dito. Dan, layo ko na siya. Hi everybody, can I pass through? Thank you. Wow, baby's watching. Are you watching? Are you watching or do you want to bite my wire again? Wait. Let me go. Hoy! Stay there. Okay. Ay! Hawak-hawak mo yung kamay ko, di makapag-mouse. Hey! Usog ka kasi dito sa likod. Di makapag... Over there. It's way up. Can I climb up here? I can. Sheesh. Yay! Unlocked. Di pala to fontaine. Sumero yun lahat. What's this? Extension away. Huh. Then what's this? This is fontaine. Sumero fontaine. Then Liway. Okay. Let's do this. That's so cool. Hey. Stay here. You're so kulit. Huh? Huh? Why? Dito ka muna. Saglit na lang. Konti na lang. Stay there. Stay there. No, stay muna there. Stay. Stay. Play. Okay, dyan ka. Hello. Hello, baby. Can I go up there? Okay. Hey, baby. Thank you. Sige. Ito ko na lang muna. Hey.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Yay. I have no space for
feels
my
almost as hot
mouse.
as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing.
Wala, saan to?
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Hi.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Good
thing there can only be one
kanina. Ay. I see you, ah. Just wait. Ay. Need to go up. But where? Hello, do you know where to go up? Oh. Good. Oh. Oh. Ow! Ano ba to? Ba't may crocodile sa tabi ko? Wala, ba't nag-respawn ka? Joke lang yan. Bakit na ako? Ay, sa baba. Saan ba? Jason to. Ayun. Ano dyan? Hindi mo natanggal. Baby. Relax. Okay? Wait.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Diyan ka. Diyan mo sa likod ka na lang. Yun daw sa likod ka. Diyan ka. Yay! Dum, dum, dum. Where's this? Ang sad naman ng song na to. Yoo-hoo! It's a car! Wait.
Strike a pose!
What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Sige. Ay, mga ano na nga pala. Shrine. Primo Gems din yun. Kaso, kaya ko ng Oculus din, diba? Ay. Where? Yun. Do you have enough? We have. Kaso hindi pa to ano. Dapat ako sa PT. I think. Let's recount. So, papiti pa lang. Plus 73. We're only at 73. Okay. Let's try again tomorrow. Ano meron dito? Baby! You're eating something? Eating? Okay. We're done now, baby. Where's the...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Stories here never have a happy ending.
Baby, JJ, you wanna end the stream? You want to? Yes. Say thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. I'll end the stream now. Yay. Baby says thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Say bye. Bye. Go. Bye.
A blade embraces
Bye.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Bye bye.